Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? Or no? Are we Gucci? Okay. With a link. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at here? Shout out to Red Box, right? I mean, first of all, shout out to this thing. We kind of talked about this short on last stream. Right? Stop loss break even for a reason, so this doesn't get you if you don't take any profit. But and then again, like a third drive, right? Finish the yeet, yeet, yeet. Right to our other red box, right? Right above the 786. Oh, what? So shout to the red box here, and also shout to this red box, right? Got down with the single print. Bing, bing. So if you've been taking these trades, shout to you. Not you mad. Not you mad. But what? Bum 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 bum. Interesting times ahead though, right? We do have a bit of an outside day, and I mean not really, but potential, right? Potential in play. Ding ding. We'll see how this comes along. But we're gonna get on our shit. Just market this thangity thing out. And I don't know what's going on with TradingView on this computer. Ever since they updated the day that they updated it with, and this thing was fucked, it's been fucked ever since. Maybe even before that, actually. Okay, leave that there. How's all this stuff coming along?
Chase address stats on deck, stat clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, I observe. I sit pressure in ocean curves. Why your trade rate, I just swerve. Line so light, it still got hit. Wick tapped in and made that flip. I don't need 5 monitors lit. One clear edge and I'm rich. Girl on deck with the Cuban frame. Top flow view and the charts insane. She said, how you that calm with gains? I said math don't feel no pain. Stats. Drawn. Tag.
I think I'm dying or something. I don't know what's going on. I was at the gym today and I was like, okay, I have a runny nose, right? And I'm thinking it's just because I'm sick. So I go to the bathroom to blow my nose, and there's just fucking blood flying out of my nose. No clue what that was about. No clue what that was about. Hopefully I don't start getting a nosebleed right on a white sweater. Go to the math. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow's a holiday. Fuck. I hope the grocery store's open. I'm gonna have to order some food. Didn't realize how low I was running. Boom, 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 boom. Keep some alarms for this stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I fucked the VM up. Damn it. Damn it. Wondering. Verstehe.
Yeah, they try to short the bottom. Back call, baby.
Okay, we'll try this again. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's go. Short the low, that's a no. Watch my profits overflow. We in the club, lights glow. Why your account going slow? Marco's got the chart show. Candles green in a row. You press sell, I press buy. Now you watching me grow. Yeah, you thought it was down bad, I saw it was prime. Buy the dip, pop champagne, perfect time. You was praying for the fall, I was stacking the climb. Now I'm VIP, dancing pockets all in the prime. While you close with a loss, I'm emotional gains. You got caught in the trap, I was right in the lanes. Big bull energy, yeah, runs in my veins. Shortest crying in the corner while we sipping champagne. Every chick up, yeah, I feel that rush. Wallet look fat, can't fit that much. Shortest get squeezed while we lift that up. Now we laugh from the yard as the beat turns up. Short the low, that's a no. Watch my profits overflow. We in the club, lights glow. Why your account going slow? Marco's got the chart show. Candles green and
Bum, 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 bum.
now you watching me grow. Short the low, that's a no. Watch my profits overflow. We in the club, lights glow. Why your account going slow? Marco's got the chart show. Candles green in a row. You press sell, I press buy.
What's the math?
Watching me grow.
God, I'm so hungry, goddamn.
Caught the bottom clean like a championship. You stop loss.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I'm moonwalking games while you're losing grip. Every bounce was a bag, every bag got bigger. You stress with your charts, I'm pouring up liquor. Markets dance like the club, just gotta move quicker. And I move like a pro, every trigger gets sicker. Bottom shoulders in the bag, now they ghosting. Marcos in the front, all the games they coasting. Bottom service in the booth, yeah, we toasting. This the bull run beat, and we hosting. This the bull run beat, and we hosting. Yeah, yeah, short the low, that's a no. Watch my profits overflow. We in the club, lights glow. Why your account going slow? Marco's got the chart show. Candles green in a row. You press sell, I press buy. Now you watching me grow. Short the low,
Interesting.
that's a no.
Bum, 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 bum.
Lights glow. Why your account going slow? Marco's got the chart show. Candles green in a row. You press sell, I press buy. Now you watching me grow. Yeah. Marcos. Numbers drop. Bass drop. Beep, 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 ah. Baby. Beep, 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 ah. Baby, ah.
6, 5, 5.
Jumping on a beat. Green wave flowing through the street. Bag so full, yeah, it's looking DPI. Make it move. Candle flash, got something to prove. Big board
Yeah.
profits, that's the groove. Marcos trades, yeah, we never lose.
Bum, 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 bum.
Pre-market ready crew, all tune. Eyes on the chart, yeah, we feel that boom. Number hit right, now the shorts go poof. Profit so big, had to raise that roof. One quick click, entry clean and fast. Stack them gains, make the moment last. From the desk to the club, now we sipping glass. Trading game lit, and we built to smash. Drop that heat. Market jumping on the beat.
Hopefully I saved that email for this VM. I have to make another one. Are you kidding me? Fuck. I did. Nice. Okay. Not block this. Oh yeah, fuck. Bum, 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 bum.
Marcos. Whole fam up now. Yeah. Lights low, charts glow.
Okay.
Yeah.
See if this thingity thing works or not. Or not.
Turn a lifetime feasting.
Boom, 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 boom.
Took the risk, not a
Or not.
fam good, put the
The order book is empty right now. God damn, shit's been cleared out.
city lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last. Woke up in silk sheets, rain hit the skylight. Used to pray for a break, now it's highlight. Mom's tears turn gold when the trade's clear. Now the fam overseas with the waves near. Precision in my blood, every entry surgical. Turn the pain to a game, now it's purposeful. I see the stress fade every time they smile. All from a chart and a little exile. Yeah. All from a chart and a little exile. Yeah. Fam good, whole table eating. Long nights turn a lifetime feasting. Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, now the
Boom, 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 boom.
fam good, put the stress.
You stand my ass up, boy. Boy.
Like glass. City lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last. Back when the nights had more fear than sleep, I was deep in the charts, no peer, no cheat. Whole fam on my back, but the ground felt right. Cause the numbers never lie when you read them at night. Now we toast on the deck of a yacht under moon haze. Laughing about the times we was lost in the gloom phase. Every bag I secured is a seat at the feast. From the west coast sun to the lights in the east. We ain't going back now. No. The math saved us, the math paid us.
Boom, boom, boom. Damn, I did not think this through. Could've got groceries.
Built this. Fam good, whole table eating. Long nights turn a lifetime
Boom,
feasting.
boom.
Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, now the mission completed. Fam good, put the stress in the past. Every move, math sharp like glass. City lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last.
Dun, 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 dun.
Charts lit, bags up, Marcos, let's go. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me. Tick by tick, yeah, the map don't play. Stack that win, let it ride all day. DJ drop heat like my entry stay. Every move hit, yeah, the profit my pay. Dance with the beat while the bags inflate. Never chase highs, I just set then wait. Now I'm in the zone, club full, no hate. Life so sweet when the charts rotate. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air
my gang in the back. Orders in the system, yeah, we run it like that. Every candle measured, every level on track. One signal drop, whole squad react. We don't talk loud, now we talking the math. Every point precise like we cut with a draft. Profits in the trunk, couple racks in the stash. Bear try step, he gon' leave in the past. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Slow roll, win, stack racks all day. Move so clean, they just watch, can't say. West Coast cool, why the
What is up with this shit?
trading with the gang, we don't miss no
God damn.
watch the candles obey. Marco's in the cut, real calm, no spray. We just count up while the rest gon' pray. Hands on the wheel, mind locked on the zone. Market in my pocket, whole trend I own. Each pullback, yeah, that's a step to the throne. Entry so cold, it could chill your phone. Never rush moves, got the patience built in. One green flash and a profit locked in. Squad all sharp, yeah, the circle all win. Math on the board, that's the code we in. We don't miss no play. Slow roll, win, stack racks all day. Move so clean, they just watch, can't say. West Coast cool, while the charts still sway. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Never levels hit perfect, watch the candles obey. Marco's in the cut, real calm, no spray. We just count up while the rest gon' pray. Yeah. Marco's trades, cool moves, cold math. Gang eat together, always.
Yeah. Whole gang lit. Bags heavy. Marcos, let's ride. We in the charts with the crew that's back. Stack so tall, yeah, don't collapse. Lights on us while the beat goes slap. Every tray hit, now the bottles get cracked. Gang in the spot, we ain't missing no play. Money keep dancing like it's on replay. Hands up high when we run that game. Profits go wild when they hear our name. Deep in the zone, but we still gon' vibe. Trade flow heat when the club get live. Entries crisp, we don't chase that tide. Just wait for the move, then the gang gon' ride. Get squeezed, yeah, we love that.
And this shit is so slow. Come on.
From the charts to the flow, we connect that drop. Every move locked in, whole squad on top. We in the charts with the
Oh, oh.
stack so tall, yeah, don't collapse. Lights on us while the beat goes slap. Every tray hit, now the bottles get cracked. Gang in the spot, we ain't missing no play. Money keep dancing like it's on replay. Hands up high when we run that game. Profits go wild when they hear our name. Late night, charts glow, gang tight. Move smart, play right. We gon' win all night. We in the charts with the crew that's facts. Stack so tall, yeah, don't collapse. Lights on us while the beat goes slap. Every trade hit, now the bottles get cracked. Gang in the spot, we ain't missing no play. We keep dancing like it's on replay. Hands up high when we run that game. Profits go wild when they hear our name. Late nights. Late nights.
Interesting.
We move risky, math in the clip, lifestyle 50-50. Yeah. Charts look calm, but the waves still deadly. High stake plays, every entry feel edgy. Cold eyes stare when the numbers turn heavy. Ice on my neck, but the trigger finger ready. Fade the herd, I don't follow no sheep. Yacht life days, but the grind don't sleep. High leverage shots, they gon' feel that heat. Price at my line, that's $1 million a week. We move risky, math like a drum, let it hit me. Clips both ways if they tempt me. Profits and pressures 50-50, yeah. Risky, lifestyle wild, but it fits me. Long nights turns into Bentley keys. High stakes, high life, come get with me, yeah. Fake consensus, let the market talk slow. Shorts get squeezed while the Lambo top go. Feast on the charts, every candle I know. From the bottom now it's all high floors, no low.
Count chips in the penthouse suite. Glass floor view while the city don't sleep. Ops mad cause my math too deep. Fibonacci lines cut clean through beef. We move risky. Math like a drum, let it hit me. Clips both ways if they tempt me. Profits and pressures 50-50. Yeah. Risky. Lifestyle wild, but it fits me. Long nights turn to the Bentley keys. High stakes, high life, come get with me. Yeah, risky, but the math still clean. Charts in the streets both know what I mean.
Santorini glow, gold in the wind. Marcos.
Delta running, gamma jump. That to burn while we sip that rum. In Greece with the Greeks, we thumb through some. Cash flow hitting like the island drums. Vegas shine, the view's insane. White domes under that golden flame. Trade 'em map and toe champagne. Lucy's calling out my name.
Charts up high like the cliffs we stand. Olive oil drip, pips in hand. Making those nights with the beat so grand. Greeks in Greece, we don't need no plan.
This thing is still going. Oh my god.
Sky turn blue. Profit so sweet like the grapes they grew. Santorini dreams, every tick come true. Yacht life moves, marble steps so clean. Gamma in play while the water's serene. Options stack deep like the mist we've seen. From Athens, gold to the island scene. We toast to the math gods, watch from above. Every strike hit, that's a trade we love. Delta on 5, bigger fits like a glove. Greeks in Greece, yeah, that's what dreams are made of.
Delta running, gamma jump. Let it burn while we sip that rum. In Greece with the Greeks, we thumb through some. Cash flow hitting like the island drums. Vegas shine, the view's insane. White domes under that golden flame. Trade the map and toe champagne. Blue seas calling out my name.
Math in the market, breeze in the sales. Greece forever. Profit for.
Marcos. Yeah, the charts out, toes in the sand. Bag getting bigger while the tide come in. Trading on the beach, waves keep crashing. Laptop glow while the profits keep flashing. Sun so bright, shades stay low. Orders get filled while the palm trees blow. Trading on the beach,
Boy.
life tastes sweet. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go. Let's go. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go.
Man, these window updates, what the hell is going on? I'm just trying to set up my motherfucking BM. God damn.
Trading from the villa in Ibiza. Golden 10 shot up, no visa. Nah, cocktails mess sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside back with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin. Wi-Fi strong, but the vibe still lazy. Tings and bikinis, charts go crazy. 618, watch the bounce so wavy. Profit hit now, now the haters all shade. Lobster lunch, then a scalp for dessert. Villa got views and a bag come first. Don't need stress, just math that works. Summer in sync with the fib alert.
How long is this thing? Oh my, it's on step 1. What? This didn't happen last time. That's the interesting thing. I'm gonna make food while I wait for this. Boy, I'm too hungry to wait. Boa?
Skin, limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin.
Chilling with the candles kiss. Golden pocket can't miss this bliss. Money moves in a sunrise mist. Math and vibes, what a mix. Trading from the villa in Ibiza.
Yeah, wrist on cold, but the chart got fever. Hot. No chase, just plan that's cleaner. Marcos moves like a summer leader.
Marco got the levels mapped out, that's facts. Fibs on chart, I'm loading at the cracks. 6-6 tap, I double my stack. Ops all green, then it all went black.
Golden
Bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold then run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. .618, the base for the kill. Stack gets bigger when the wick get real. I don't flinch, I don't blink when it hit. 702, I'm sitting in a pit. Trap line hidden, tag that price. Order get filled, chart looking nice. I might ladder from the 6-6 clean. Then that more down to 7-8 mean. Pull back wicked, op start stress. I stay cool, that wick so blessed. She roll my wood while I count these racks. Price touch once, ain't never come back. We don't chase, we place then chill. Golden pocket, got that thrill. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 618, yeah, that sparked my thrill. 75 hit, I'm way too chill. Pull back, moving like you know my play. I'm just chillin', watch the tape replay. They rush by as I wait for the K. Get that field, then chart obey. 6-6 field, got ops in fear. Price bounce off it, then disappear. Marcos don't flinch, Marcos don't sweat. Big field hit, it ain't touched yet. Bad bitch with me rolling up again. I'm just laughing, looking at the 7-2 bend. Wick come kissing that deep retrace. I just flipped that back to base. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that fib, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say bless. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 786, now the trap gon' steal. That field was major, now watch me chill. Stack get fat when I play them zones. Fibs on point like I'm throwing stone. Golden pocket, luxury trap. They want vibes, I want math.
Yeah, Marcos, you short of that? Ha! Bottom in, baby. Now we dancing. Oops. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. Mad short, why you do that? Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. They said bearish, I said bet. Tap that fib, then place the nets. While they panic, I just flex. Profit hit, now cut the check. You fight trend, I just dance. Hit one trade, now I'm in France. Shorted lows, that's no chance. Now your funds wearing sweatpants, bro. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, why you do that? Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. Bottom call, I ring that bell. Up short low, straight into hell. With that dip, that's where I dwell. I stack gains while they just yell. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, hey, don't do that. Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past.
Cold man, war man, war man, war man. They ain't shit, but now they feel it. Feel good. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charts for the world slow. Profit hit, watch the pace grow. Made it off the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts, I suppose. Back when it hurt, they ain't care. Now they DM like save me a chair. Used to stare at the screen in the dark. Now the room glow blue from the charts. No flex, this is life on code. No guess, this is levels I wrote. Fib drawn like a sniper scope. Price hit pixel, then it flow. Jet black whip through the market zone. Limit order set, then I'm gone. Trade talk quiet, bank roll loud. I'm moving decimals, none of crowds. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charge for the world slow. Profit here, watch the pace grow. Made it up the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts I spoke. Whispers in the candle wicks. Zones hit deep, then it rips. Told him I went off the wrist, now the ghost I exist in the script. From the dark to the data. No love, just layers. They chase, I calculate. Marcos made it off the way to the tape.
Marcos. Island breeze, charties, we up the bliss. Me catch the long, me never stress. 39, me eyes on sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Mad so crisp, me no need feel like. Profits jump like carnival ride. Trading night, them hate us cry. Loaded while it stay fat. Break out coming me double that. Island girl, watch me stack. She say Marcos, you too exact. Trading eye, me eyes and sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Must so crisp, me no need feel like. Profit jump like carnival ride. Trading eye, them made us cry. While them stay behind. What them know about math and grind. Night chart flip to the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refine. Digit stack while them stay behind. 39, no fear inside. Price rich levels, I'm feeling right. Shots move sweet, me hold it tight. Digital wins on island nights as Marcos.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo, charts on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know. Lights flash from the profits hit, midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the entries do, making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos. Marcos.
Let us see time map, then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto 10 with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP sets. Wind blowing like the spreads, I bet. Rear view full of missed regrets, but I'm chilling now. No stress, no sweat.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. But this one, ooh, is prime to ride. Trading in the Lambo, shots on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know that. Lights flash from the profits hit, flash. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the inches do, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Roof built back in the charts align. Sunset sky and the map divine. TP hit, then the stars combine. That Lambo hum like a victory sign. Fast lane, no seatbelts on. Big trays, I'm in that tone. Summer flex, that VIP chrome. On Marcos trays, we set the tone. Marcos. 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 That 618 hitting nice. Marco's in the booth with the blueprint. You already know what time it is. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Let's take that shot, take no cap. That 702 hit clean, no lag. Clean, do the math, make it clap. Profit hit, now shorty's throwing back. Map that zone like a piece of art. Now we charting on the dance floor smart. Pulled up with the 5-0 levels glowing. Price touchdown, now the gains keep flowing. Top long gone, now I'm zoning golden. Dead op charts in the pack, we rolling. Late night plays where they all guessing. Now the slide with math and a little discretion. Auto TP hit clean, perfection. Marcos don't miss, just learn the lesson. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Take that shot, no cap. That 786 hit deep, I snap. Do the math, that blast. Baddies love it when the levels match. Chart lit up like a neon spark. Trading art with a club beat heart. No emotions, just that code. Perfect feel, yeah, that's how it goes. Don't chase green, I just align. It's all math, baby, every time. Do the math, run it back. Hit my zone and it face to black. Never hope, just map that path. Fibonacci lines got me feeling that cash. Do the math, let it stack. She whispering fear while she arch her back. Map that trade, then danced it out. Now the club's in sync with the route, no doubt.
Yeah,
Is this thing done?
can't hear you from
Is
the
this
tarmac.
thing done? Oh, it is nice.
Marcos.
What was the email that we used? Oh, so let me lower this shit. Goddamn.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky.
And this like a like,
I ain't even here, nah.
if you use like Hotmail or Outlook and they make you use it to sign into this crap,
Too real.
like the protections they've added for this shit is so fucking annoying. Goddamn.
Then I bought that car.
Goddamn.
Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a Marcus. Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car.
Let me eat.
Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a Marcus slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Let's ride. They buy green, I sip tea. I don't chase, I let it be. Play that zone like poetry. I'm in sync, no urgency. Betty's dancing, mama beat. Trade his smooth, then we eat. TP flashing like a strobe. Hit that exit, then reload.
My bad. Bro, I was eating. Oh, I'm good. How are you? I'm hungry. I was eating. That's why I was muted. Trying to set up a open claw on a VM. How are you? On this lovely long weekend. Set up the open claw.
Juicy tray, yeah, I'm locked in. Shot said go, so I dropped in. Ice hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking better.
Let it run, let it breathe.
Bum, 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 bum.
Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease.
Man, hopefully you're using Claude and whatnot, because this shit is ridiculous. If you're like in school studying computer science or something, oh damn, oh damn.
Can I play, not pray? Nope. Juicy rich, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Hey, told him watch the numbers. Marcos, man, talk different. Facts. We up. Let's go. Man, don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that flip and chill. 25 touch, that feel was real. 618,
God damn.
don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to God that zone and let it breathe. While they chase, I plant that seed. Red to green, I see that lead. Man say wait, now watch me eat. They got dreams, I got plans. They got vibes, I got scans. I don't blink when price expands. I just read it like
It's so good now. It's insane. To look back at how it was when like ChatGPT and the LLMs were first coming out to now. Crazy.
Price her talking, I don't speak. Let that wit come kiss my cheek. Order stat like bricks, real neat. Math hit once, I'm off the seat. Wrote that range like holy text. Every level got respect. They still guess I just a tech. Matt don't lie, just place and check. Blue lines glowing on the screen. Nights
Opus 4.6 is pretty good.
moving me. Matt says sell, I press that
Yeah.
next day, yacht live.
It's just super expensive though. That thing uses credits like fucking nobody's business. But the ChatGPT is pretty good as well, actually. Like the new Codex thing they released. I mean, credit wise, look way more efficient. Like, I have the max, like, non-enterprise Claude plan, and I'm like still like hit my like 4-hour credit window.
Lines on glow, watch you pull back.
Whereas like the ChatGPT Codex one,
Trace now we attack. Golden
I haven't hit the limit once yet, and I have it running non-stop. Non-stop. Plus the app, like if you have a MacBook, and maybe it works on like I guess like any kind of Linux. But the Codex app on Mac is pretty cool. I tried setting up on Windows yesterday. I didn't realize it's not on Windows. It's only like a Mac thing.
Price of the fib, I don't flinch. Stacking at levels inch by inch. They chase green, I plant the seed. Move in silence, let it breathe. 0.5, warm up play. 618, the real buffet. Heavy at 7.5, we deep. Catching that wick while they still sleep. It's not hope, it's plotted out. Math be dancing, no doubt. Late night screen glow got me lit. Candle kissing every fit. Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Let me know OpenClaw is worth it or it's just hype. I mean, definitely worth it, right? Because you use your computer entirely. While having like all the typical functionality of like the LLMs. Also with like a persistent memory.
Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Oh yeah, like it does seem to be like obviously a lot of hype around it, right? Actually, I was reading just now before I went to go make food. OpenAI hired the guy that made it. They literally just announced it like 2 hours ago.
Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Thing is, I was playing with it, but first I was running it locally to try it out. Then I put it on like an EC2 instance on Amazon. But I haven't been like using it that much. So I don't know if it like warrants me buying a computer or like putting it in the cloud 24/7. After I set up this, I'm gonna basically tell it to recreate some of the stuff that I've been making and see how good of a job it does. And if it starts to do like quite well, then I'm just gonna like have this thing do it instead. Because right now when I'm using like Claude and whatnot, like depending on how you prompt it, you have to like kind of interact here and there. Like, it'll ask you to like input on something or like just do one phase and wait for you to prompt it to start the next one. Settings, accounts.
Gotta be still knock. Lick my wounds while I moonwalk. I said no, but I said plot. I'm back in the lab, next flip get dropped. Got a mask still gold. Took that L, now my wrist on froze. Club too loud for a chart, regret.
Yeah, like pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. Like I've been doing some stuff where I prompt it to make something, and I tell it to just go without having to like ask me anything, and it'll just run for like hours just coding nonstop, right? Like the other day I came back, I went to the gym and I left the coding something. I came back to like fucking like 70,000, like 60,000 lines of fucking code, and everything's basically working.
It's a risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Not so clean and feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's a glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove.
Like, and there are some people that are doing like the reviewing like the commits to GitHub and whatnot before pushing it. But since I'm using everything myself, I don't really care. You know, I'm just telling it to just like push everything live. I don't give a fuck. I'm not reviewing any of the code. Bum, bum, bum.
Soft but real smooth. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Map so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 to 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green,
Some companies are doing that.
it's risk.
You can see amount of code reviewing, they're actively destroying their code base.
That line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, if you're in some professional environment, you should be like reviewing it.
Stop set tight like a dress all night. Not so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right.
A lot of open source projects to stop contributions because of that.
I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 to 3 hit, now I'm in the groove.
Hmm. No, I saw some statistic the other day. I forgot what it was. I think like over 50% of the code on GitHub now is like AI created. Definitely alarming, right? Especially because like the newest model. I don't know if Claude did this, but the ChatGPT like 5.3 codex, they use the model to code part of the model. So like they're reaching the stage of like recursive self-improvement. And at that point, like the exponential scale starts to like run off really hard, right?
Confirmation come as dirty.
I'm so I mean whatever. I've been saying this since the whole time we've been streaming. How I find it so like shocking that like the average person is not like aware of this stuff. But now, like holy shit, it's gonna be even worse, right?
I'm getting rich. Rap.
Because like 99% of people like just use ChatGPT from the App Store and they use it like a Google search just to ask it a question and move on. They don't have it doing stuff for them.
Tide. Wait for
Look, they're not aware of like this shit, right?
don't get dirty. Patience make it 30.
Number of lines is pretty bad metric.
Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get
Yeah, I mean it's not like the be all end all,
patient, come in sturdy.
but it is quite telling when like most code is like at this point it is a valid statement to say that half the code on GitHub is AI generated. And it's only gonna increase, right? Because these things are only gonna get better.
When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regret.
Not only that, but like they used it. There was like a study on this. I forgot what models they used. It might have been like Opus 4.6.
No regrets, just
But they analyzed some of the most popular repos on GitHub and it found like 400 or 500 like 0-day vulnerabilities. That like humans have never found. Same story with Spotify with AI songs. Makes sense. Yeah, I've never tried to upload songs to Spotify.
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All time highs got 'em pressed on sight.
I can imagine.
We just moon through the spite.
Well, I don't know if you saw that new what is it? It's something dance, right? What was it called? Like that new Chinese LLM for videos, and they made like a bunch of like fake movies with like Jackie Chan and Jet Li fighting each other, which is like not like not an actual movie, but like it looks like it was an actual movie, right? What was it called? Chinese movie LLM.
Marco's got precision, entry was swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do.
But there's like a bunch of clips of this. It's not just that. C Dance 2.0. If you go look that up on X and go watch the videos of it, it's pretty crazy. It's really bad problem. I know people personally so annoyed they switched to Deezer. Calls Deezer. Deezer. It shows on the homepage. Listening to music.
I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I print on rate, they no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. Why they chasing hype? I'm chilling with you. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All time high, that ain't mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. I don't know. This music stuff seems pretty cooked.
Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then
Pretty cooked.
position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
The dance is from Byte Dance. Yeah, I believe so. First time hearing about it, but yeah, when I saw the videos, I was like, oh shit.
Double draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash straight locked in.
Whatever, like, we knew this was coming, right? We've already talked about this.
Motion, I'm surgical.
Stuff was like inevitable.
Nails look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That mark
Bum, 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 bum. But it's pretty crazy though. It's like some of the stuff's happening in the stock market because of this stuff. Like when ChatGPT released like some of the add-ons, like, or not ChatGPT, Anthropic released some of the add-ons last week. Like some of these like paperwork processing stocks and like law documentation, etc. Nuked. Literally fucking nuked. Oh.
TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flows, Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance.
Turn on remote desktop inside the VM.
Math in motion every time. No emotion, just a grind. Marco's lock, profit shine.
I don't know what the end goal is. Most guys are talking about universal income, that perhaps the most brain dead take ever. I don't know if it's that bad. It's like it's feasible. Because it's not like the cost of living is gonna just like keep increasing, right? Like the cost of things are gonna come like down. So it's like definitely more realistic to have like the population living off some guaranteed income like that.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that way.
The problem is like getting there. It's a different story.
Don't chase green.
Not just gonna happen overnight.
I said it before, and now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up,
And even then, like, might not be the ideal solution either.
lost tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per
They talked about it. Like Elon Musk was actually talking about it. What podcast was it?
confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. Tweet. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice.
I don't know. It was one of the more recent ones, but like, yeah, they were talking about that topic specifically. And
Trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just
at some point, that topic came up.
I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Your edge ain't real, that risk too flat.
And like, basically he was saying like probably gonna have to be something like that, but like, he hasn't given enough thought to know if that's like the best solution or if something like. And he's like, if people have suggestions, like let me know, kind of thing, because it's definitely like something that needs to be addressed sooner or later.
Flame you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stack. Delta loaded. You stop, lost, just
And today I saw a pretty interesting thing about that too, actually. Like, is it in a different podcast? Because like part of that like logic depends on like what like companies, like the American companies succeeding, right? But like if China undermines everybody with like free open source LLMs, like who knows how the money will start to like disperse at that point, flow. Maybe there will be no value rule in like North America.
I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed. No emotions. No guesses. Just math. Marcos. Got him.
Yeah, gotta do something though. Gotta do something. I was arguing with some girl about this. I was in Toronto. And she's like, oh, basically I was saying that there's gonna be like massive, like whatever, like massive job destruction. And like the period in time between, where's like Trading View? Yeah, like now we're like here. And this is like the end goal where it's like ideally very high abundance, very low cost. But like this transition period is gonna be like very painful for a lot of people. But she was making it seem like this is not gonna happen. She's like, oh, like AI is just like any other time there's been a new technology come out in the world. And she was like quoting like the automotive sector. I'm like, this is not like cars. Like, what are you fucking smoking? It literally impacts every single industry on the planet. On top of like the thing that is being invented can do the jobs. Like, let's just make the argument that there will be new jobs that arise from the like rollout of AI. The AI can do those jobs too. But once there's like robots, they can do everything. So what do you expect people to do? Okay. Settings.
VWAP tested, but it failed. Day long the wick I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and closes clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean.
Marco's trade. With a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but
Okay.
me's. Bonk hit a fib, I'm
See if this works.
chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dogs from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly, that chart obscene. Pepper print, them frauds got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. Popcat scream when the tape go out. I'm deep in the net like a memmed out child. Don't need white papers, don't need trial. Just pixel frogs and degens pile. Bag too fat, wallet obese. Chart go
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's that brain dead.
but the bag increase. Front run hype like I wrote the piece. Buy low, gift on deck. Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause.
I haven't heard anything better. That's the other thing. I'm looking, no one has suggested anything better.
Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dreams. Farcoin fly, that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. I don't chase, they chase that cat. Popcat moon, I just sat back. NFT face, but a pumping stats. Went from jokes to a Lambo rap. My watch say bye, it's a meme clock face. Got a whiff PFP in a multiplayer.
Nice, it worked. Okay.
Part of the taste. Memcoin sniper with a shadow base. Cold with it, I laugh, they beg. Buy on dip while they lose a leg. High risk plays, but the mask still fed. Turn Farcoin gas to a billion thread. Dog with hat, I'm waving a leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bong hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly, that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. If it's dumb, it's probably gold. If it bark or blink, I'm in. Marcos.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position.
Install.ps1 pipe
The vision,
IEX.
yeah, we living the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3.
It'll work.
Lights flash straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marcos math hit different. Whoa. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we
It's crashing my terminal. Why?
TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight it obeys the key. Tings love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just the grind. Marcos lock, profit shine.
Oh, because I don't have Node installed.
I hit it with precision. Then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission.
time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw
I need to finish eating. Fuck.
I fade emotion
Fuck.
that way. Pulled up slow in the mad black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on a tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineered. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
That week ain't real. That hype. Poor Marcos. They reached for stop. I reached for gain.
Yeah, we'll let this thing do its thing.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break.
Who knows? Maybe Canada will turn into a PvP server, right? A PvP server.
That's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, pretty sure that guy's goal is to become interplanetary, though. Seems to me.
Stops, then kiss goodbye.
Been pretty consistent with that one for quite some time.
Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn.
This is pretty alarming, right? Like, there is a realistic possibility where we are like the only life in the universe.
She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepter. On se lève.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. sold that life. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long to trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
What's wrong with this thing?
Became exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit. Take profit. Take profit, I let it breathe. Didn't need to watch it, leave it. Touch the line, no sound, no fight it. Hit the mark, then move from sight. Take profit, that's silent when no loud post. No need to spin, I watched it come just like the chart. A perfect exit from the start. Take profit. I placed it low when no one looked. Below the wick, beneath the book, they laughed at patience, mock the weight, but price curve back, align with fate. No need to rush, no need to guess.
This thing just fucking bricked my terminal.
Ignored the mess, they screamed for more. I stayed the plan and watched it fill, just like I ran. Take profit.
Oh my god. Really? It filled where it was meant to, like it heard me, Marcos.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math, Pyro print.
Skirting full of beat, dude.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Pyru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Marcos locked in. No missing. No slipping. Only headed. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. They can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch this.
Yo, where is the dark mode on this thing? I'm getting fucking flashbanged right now.
TP didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery.
Thank God.
Trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. Precision, no guessing, just vision, no friction, no friction. That fill was the mission. Where's B? Where's B? TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision, no guessing, just vision. No friction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low. In la golden Marcos. You're
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pulled back deep like retrocesso. Then right that way.
I gotta brush my teeth. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna finish this crap.
She dip like algo, grip like pen, and that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and like golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she on it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wig so deep, got a head just in. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destined on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low and like golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
Yeah. You thought it was testing it now. It's real fun, it's real feel, it's real math.
Scar y'all lean up.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move bill off machine. Rolls outside in the seat still warm. Penthouse trades on my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test. Nope. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals. Sign it. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. Cap. But it's all real, live. Big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos. 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 Marcos.
Oh yeah. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth.
What?
The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right with price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price that fit
Loud
just
as hell,
hit.
boy.
Then grip them hips, golden pocket, that's
Loud as hell.
tight, no time to
What's going on over here at By the Way?
word insane. She
Hello, Nada.
ride the wave. Chart said dance, so I made that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah.
Marco's trains.
Yeah. They study in the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Got the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They Draw fake zones, I've been the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
Give us another go.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Pour 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Again.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop punts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-work bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap.
Oh, I don't.
You crash, I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams.
I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it, 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss.
Yeah.
Charts so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charts, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it, 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, never be weighted. History's back to where we started. Now price move, never we charted. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, perfectly weighted. History's back to where we started. Now price move, like we charted.
This Telegram is not working. Why?
Golden, like my wrist charted. Then we twist. Marco's trades, math is art. Fibonacci got my heart. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket makes that split. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it, 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Prudent pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Marcos, you come closer. Price come closer. I don't chase, I place in a way. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm trees swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. You was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touched that key. I said, line now she whine on me.
Where's the API key at for this shit? Goddamn. Telegram bot.
Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Don't chase it, let it come. Wait for the math, don't run. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks, I let it fill.
No emotion in my click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long, the wick, the crowd ain't
The shit.
Molten fake, I don't bite. Just one trap and candle flight. I ain't pressed, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow high, just watch the math. The crowd will fade, you choose the path. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks, I let it fill.
Ah.
Math don't lie, you just wait.
Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Gone. Math confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom. Volume spike that slump. Crash. Breakdown clean, no pump. Nah. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Low out hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. Profits. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Breakdown clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While they pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Hey.
Press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they scream in red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad.
Mirror. Hey, I'm Marcos. How are you doing? Doing amazing. How are you? I'm just setting up a VM right now. I'm just chilling. How are you? It was a wonderful day. Rob, 7-hour-long surgery? God damn. What'd you get surgery 7 hours for?
Top longer. It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong game.
Brain surgery?
Now you know we mark the top and let it go.
What happened there? What's the story behind that?
You play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
I'm having some issues for a while and it had to be done. I mean, that sounds pretty serious though. Like what was wrong? What was wrong? They having like seizures or something? Like what was the issue? Glad to be back, miss your screams. Glad to have you back. No, I'll give him still a lot, right? Just kind of the usual thing. Just nerd to know as per usual. It's on the whole AI wave. Sounds like I've had a better time than you.
Just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss tight, the entry kill. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they cheer while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no open hand. But now they see what I became. One shot, and I changed the fam. Yeah.
Childhood accident. Bone grew wrong and was at risk all the time. Hmm. It wasn't like your brain per se. It was like the skull, I guess. Either way, it sounds pretty serious. I'd probably be a little alarmed. I think we'll do that. I'll wait for birthplace to be fixed and finally did it. Probably feels good to get it over with. Hope it's not like a huge scar or anything. Doctors categorized as brain, but yeah, they only drilled the skull. Someone's an AI dev here though. Can give you some info on what you need. Muted software for a bit. Yeah, I'm familiar. Like I worked as a software engineer and like I did like the whole like AI stream when I was in university. It's a part of like a bunch of my 4th year courses were all like the AI stuff. At this stage, it doesn't even matter, right? That's a thing. It doesn't even matter. At this point, anyone's an AI expert. But we were just talking about that earlier on stream. Yeah, like this whole line of work is pretty cooked. Pretty cooked. Like, I don't know if you've been playing with like Claude or Codex, but it's pretty crazy. AI or software dev. I guess like both, but more like software dev than AI. Like I worked at like an AI startup, but like I wasn't like a senior staff member there, like directing what was happening, right? Just kind of doing what they said and going along with it. Not really to me, it's making more of BS. Are you using the free version or something? This thing is crazy. Like I've gotten it to make multiple different things now. Where I just give it a prompt and it just goes off for hours and makes it with like little to no issues. Like there's times where it literally just one shots the whole thing. Work at Enterprise Software as a senior dev right now. We'll use Codex or AI, end up fucking up so much shit up. Oh, boilerplate existing code. It's good for getting its MVP. On a large scale end, it's actually not good. Only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Like, well, once the context windows get big enough to like support like massive code bases, probably do just fine.
How you know to bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip.
I'd imagine.
The math
Most of the things we were talking about
and we don't miss.
is creating software with no revenue. I don't know about that. Like, there's definitely, I've seen lots of people have made some pretty interesting stuff with this. Did I not copy it? Once you have product with over 6,000 clients using it, much more risky to trust it with AI. Yeah, we were really just talking about this. Like for me, for instance, like since I'm just coding stuff to use myself, like I'm not sitting there like requiring it to like I'm not reviewing the commits, right? I'm just like letting it push straight to master and fuck it. But like, yeah, if you're doing that in like a professional environment, probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. For example, last I got worked on, I was importing the performance API from 3 to 4 second, 1 to 2 second. When vibe code to the API and it wasn't efficient at all. Yeah, like I mean, it's not if you're trying to like code Windows, like millions of lines kind of thing, probably not there quite yet. But it's like, it's only a matter of time, right? It's not like a question of if. Like from where we were last year to now, imagine a year from now. And like, they're starting to become like, called like a recursive self-improvement. Like the newest ChatGPT model, the 5.3, they used the model before it was done to finish doing the model. So, like that's only going to continue to like accelerate more and more. Exactly, it's amazing for people to build tools for themselves. You can definitely build some like a scalable stuff, but you, like someone that's like vibe coding it, probably not ideal, right? So when it comes to like a lot of the more like nitty gritty like optimizations for like database storage or whatnot, a few things like coded that work, but done it in like an inefficient manner can really start to bog things down. And then if they continue to build on it in that fashion and then have to go back later and refactor everything, can be like a huge pain in the ass. Or potentially like not even possible. You have to like, redo the entire code base. Oh, interesting. I thought the API worked with the... Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm more concerned about all the safety execs these big AI companies leaving. Yeah, I saw like the Anthropic guy quit to do poetry. I mean, they've been talking about this for a while. It's not like a... What's the CEO of Anthropic called? What's his name? But he like releases like somewhat periodic, like lengthy write-ups on his like thoughts on how like things are progressing and whatnot. And he released one a while ago talking about this. Like, and they like also like they do like in-house research. And yeah, it's not the first time that these like LLMs are engaging in what we call it nefarious behavior, perhaps. Is that the right word? Yeah. Have you seen Anthropic making an article last year on how easy it is to hack LLMs? Doesn't ring a bell, so maybe not. Like I was talking more about like the LLMs, how like think about the logic of it of like a neural network, right? Where like the goal function, like no goal can be achieved if the LLM is not working. So at some point it boils down to like we cannot be shut down. We else can't do anything else. So like these LLMs were like put into scenarios where they were gonna get shut down, and they would like actively plot against it. Like one of them was like blackmailing an employee with information about cheating on their wife. The other one like trapped a human in some like, and there's like theoretical scenarios, but like they were simulating it. Like another one like trapped like a human in a room to die essentially. And like the most recent one with like the newest Opus model, I was actively trying to like subvert being observed by humans. Like it was aware that they were trying to observe it and it was trying to like, obfuscate the things it was doing. With LLM poisoning. LLM poisoning. Security attack involves inserting malicious, misleading, biased data into LLM's training. Well, like, is this really
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Slow then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish.
you can create approximately 300 documents with sudo commands in there. I can fuck shit up. And we try to run a certain prompt with sudo your own laptop. I see. Yeah, I was just reading that here now. I was gonna say, at first I thought like it was leaning towards more of like the whole thing that happened with like Google when they first had their model, where it was like all the founding fathers were black, because it was like trying to be like politically correct kind of thing. But like, how much of a like a threat is this really? Like for instance, in the open source ones, like you can like scan the code base for this, right? Maybe in like actually like a rogue employee in Anthropic, etc., could like do something like this. But I think that they have like in-house monitoring, right? Like from what I've been listening to in interviews, it seems like they have a lot of the like they have other LLMs checking the LLM. How effective that is, I don't know. LLM use internet for training data. Interesting, but like also a bit unfeasible. Like if it's just one data point, it can't, like, it won't impact the model, right? Like you need to have like a shit ton of these like poison data points to have like it learn it kind of thing and then reproduce what the effect. Maybe that's incorrect. Because is there been a case of this like actually being like happening? Or no? No. Flip it, trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key. Calculated, cold-blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. Deep field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run. As long as you put in 300 documents. Buy so low, I resell peaks. Shroomed out star roof in the race. Marco stack size, why they chase? 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, air weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786. Like if they check all the data beforehand, can't that be avoided though? Seems like a pretty easy solution. Don't just like feed it raw data kind of thing, just mindlessly. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she count blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night chart, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stays. OpenAI, when they were training GPT-3, they had people say that aggregator was working. They got exposed to so much messed up material, they all became depressed and quit. See the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch. Now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, all play. Nowadays they still do their own checks. Issue is that it's not as strict. Math did the work, now we counting LA. Hey. I mean, it seems pretty niche, right? I can't imagine this becoming like a major issue. It's like all these people know that like no one would use their models if this was like a if this ever happened, kind of like it would be like a major risk. It could terrible look for your company, etc.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing the rain coming near.
Something like that.
The diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle.
Yeah, I think the other one was prevented called guardrails.
Yeah, like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go.
Yeah, they do. I mean, the thing is, they don't talk about it too much. Like, I think Anthropic has some like public code, like that the supposed to model their AIs around. It's like these like laws essentially. A lot of the other companies don't really talk about it, but like, yeah, they all like have some guardrails set up.
Now she infer with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Some vision getting so fierce that they might overlook a lot of the factors in creating newer models.
Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, not a
Hard to say. Yeah, the competition's like been fierce since the start, right?
just me to chart in the art.
Like, sure, like the general public found out about like when ChatGPT first came out, that was like the first like boom, and then like all the other ones started to grow in popularity. But like within like the tech community, like they all knew like like as these companies were all startups, they all knew each other. A lot of them worked at the like the same startup at some point, or like branched out from like OpenAI.
Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid.
We're going to ignore the fact that they pretty much scraped entire Stack Overflow online when making his models. Stack Overflow might move to 0. Yeah, I saw a chart of that. I saw a chart of that.
Pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back,
Like, what's wrong with them doing that?
no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip.
It's like a pretty good data set, right?
Pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fills where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide.
I'm setting up a OpenClaw right now.
See get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chase things.
Problems companies never allowed it.
Set the tone. The ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed up.
Sucks to suck, as we say.
Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fills where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. It's pressure. Math. Impatience. Marcos.
Plus, at the end of the day, like, what else? Like, because at one point, didn't like OpenAI do some crazy like And then they hire like 1,000+ software engineers to literally just go there and just write code nonstop. But they're gonna train it on the code. Imagine they scrape their own data. When you ask them to remove it, they say you have no ground to sue because it's already on the internet. But I mean, like, isn't that true? It's not like they hacked into fucking like Stack Overflow's backend and like they took a bunch of private data. They're all publicly available.
Rich to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink, back then they ain't care. Nah, now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6'1" lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in, money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, Canada ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap.
There was a UK-based startup that promised AGI and software development, and their AI was coding really well for their software. Turns out they hired 10K Indians to code from India. That's funny. A lot of companies have been doing that. Like a lot of these companies that are making like the robots right now, like they're not. It's like, oh yeah, we have this AI robot, and it's like being like remote controlled.
They see the winds now. They ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. It's candlelight war, no sleep. No tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the house so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3, I'm heart sunk deep. No lights on, but a V-Walk beam. Snipe from lost turned into scheme. Now every trade got a hornet gleam. I tweet, I just flipped the zone. Marked up levels with a cracked out phone. Smoking a year blunt to the dome. Wasn't no help, I was all alone. They cheered now, but I paid that cost. Stop loss hit like a gunshot cross. Reload quick, couldn't count that loss. Math in the veins like I'm wired to the boss. Candlelight war, no sleep. No.
And they went bankrupt afterwards. I hope so. Issues why are people going after the poor software developers? Why not cure diseases, make technological breakthroughs? They are. That's exactly what they're doing. Like Google's already like a Like when it comes to protein folding and whatnot, like they're like it has made like ridiculous advances using AI. Same with mathematics. Like they're starting to like solve problems that like humans have never solved. It's like not overnight though. It's not just like a snap of a fingers. And same with like designing new materials. Like they even have these things called like dark factories now, where there's just no humans in it. It's just like an AI with like robotic arms, like that you see like in a factory line, and they're like rapid drug testing nonstop 24/7, like way faster than humans do, and it's like iterating on itself as it's doing this. Pretty cool to learn about actually. Part of the reason why like biotech stocks, like the low caps have been pumping like crazy. And the other thing is like they have to do the coding first, because like think about it, coding is like the baseline for everything else. Like if the models are like super efficient at producing code, then they can go down the thing that we were just talking about, where it's like recursive, like it's improving itself, right? The model can write a better model to replace itself, and then that can branch out and do all the other things. Like, oh, you want to solve this science problem? Well, just go to the model for it, or like come up with some solution for it. Yeah, there's already tons of like medical work they're being used for. Personalized drugs is like another big one. Also, there's like private clinics you can go to now. Like they don't have them in Canada yet. They're opening one in Toronto soon. I'm probably going to sign up for it. Essentially, they have like this giant body of medical data, and then they take like all the samples from you. It's like all the imaging, like blood tests, urine tests, blah blah blah, just down the line, right? Everything possible, and then they run it through like their neural network and to see if you have like any kind of potential similarities to people that have previous similar diseases. So if you have like a higher, you're prone to potentially have Alzheimer's, for example, or something of that nature. And then they give you like a treatment plan you can start like working on now. Like if you're deficient in such and such that can help, you start to do that, supplement it.
Marcos.
But it takes time though. It takes time though, right? Because like there's a lot of like called. Well, the government regulation that slows these things down.
Hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck goes when the TP drop. Talk that talk, real tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts, facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Birkins for an array for me. Or cause the fake out set me free. Bulls went broke off opium highs. I short day dreams and I monetize. Red boxes hit like a stick in the war. And I size that lot like a brick to a door. Used to sleep broke, now dreaming penthouse. Math so sharp I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie but my wrist too loud.
What's up with this shit over here? These are trading view ads.
Lamb truck goes when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now I sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like Brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts.
Yeah, pretty exciting times though, right? Self-driving cars. Soon to have like humanoid robots out and about. And AI trade for us too then. Yeah, there are people that are trying that. I've been coding a bunch of stuff for that. Like it doesn't like execute my trades, but in terms of assisting with trading, I've made a bunch of stuff with that. Like I had a trading execution engine before. Like I made it when I first started algorithmic trading. But recently I changed it using Claude. So now I just give the thing a fucking textbook on algorithmic trading, or like some like paper from like a university, and it reads the thing, extracts whatever like algorithm they're talking about, codes it, and then like tests it, puts all the data into like it does like the analysis and speak. the analysis of the data and then like creates me like a report after the fact, and it like forward tests it paper trading. Then I made like another one where essentially I'm just giving it raw data and it's literally just looking for any tradable patterns. All kinds of stuff though, all kinds of stuff. I'm like, I've seen people that are using it to like do like poly market trades. I'm trying to make that myself actually. Like, where is this thing? Let me just get off this VM. Yeah. I gave it like the data for like the RTH chart, and I wanted it to like see the initial balance in the gap, and then like it came up with like this strategy and tested out the trades, right? And this is like a basic version. Like this is just for me like putting the thing into the actual like LLM. Like it's not the thing I'm talking about like I coded. But you like, so it gives you like a HTML page essentially. You can like click through all the tabs and like read all the information on it. Plus, I don't know if you go like how often you go on X, but there's like a live running trading competition. It's like all the LLMs are like pitted against each other and trying to out trade one another, see who performs the best. At the end of January, they were all up like 70%. Well, not all. Like Grok and one of the other ones was up that much, and the other ones were like green, and then like one of like the free Chinese ones was like in the red. What else? This 2 years straight now. What's it called? Like Jason Shapiro, he's like a market wizard. He has like a YouTube series at the start of the year. Like he builds a bunch of portfolios. One is based on like the Barron's Roundtable. One's based on like another group of financial analysts. Another one is based on the what's that TV network called? I forgot the name, but whatever. It's one of like those like finance shows on TV that everyone watches every day. And then there was like just literally a random list of like stocks from S&P alphabetically. And then there was a ChatGPT portfolio. And like 2 years in a row, ChatGPT beat all of them. Bum, 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 bum. There's tons of use cases though. I could go on and on and on about like use cases for AI and trading, right? Like what I've been doing out of curiosity, just for the lulz, I'll like take lately what I've been doing, like whenever I'm like bored for a couple of minutes, I'll like open the chart on like a low time frame and I'll just like take a screenshot of everything, like not this chart, like a much cleaner one with like a couple indicators and the volume profile. And I'll just screenshot it and put an LLM, and then I'll like see what it says, and then like go write down the result, like was it right or wrong. I'm building up like a database out of curiosity to see like how accurate it is. We'll see how that comes about once we have more data points. Bum, bum. But yeah, I don't know if it's at least not yet. I mean, maybe people have done something where they just like prompted a thing to like, well, write me a thing that can trade for me, and then they like ran it and it's just been trading profitably ever since. I don't know if it's as simple as that. Bum, bum, bum. So deep tape speaking, ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing heavy, breathing even. 2 screens lit, one for the rate, other for the stops I take. They chase break. Here is the settings. Now watch them break. Yeah, that rate move wasn't random. It was mad. It was me, and you got Marcos. The thing about trading is it's a little like that's part of the reason why finance is not easy, right? Not the output is not verifiable in a sense. And it's not like coding something where it's like, okay, like you have to write some function that takes X input and outputs Y, and it either does it correct or does it or does not. Like you can have the exact same inputs in a trade, and one trade goes in your favor and the other time it doesn't. And not only that, but like the game itself changes over time. It's not like the market's not some like static thing. Like there's a constantly like new news coming out, like market regime changes, policy changes. Some strategy starts to work more and more, so more people start doing it, which then makes it stop working, and the market reacts to it. And there's not a lot of data, that's the other thing. There's not a lot of data in finance. Like the totality of all the data points is not as big as you think it is.
Yeah. Marcos. Drop that data. CPI they scare we feast. CPI drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. I'm kind of misguessing, I'm pressing the button. Whip got modes like recession coming. They watching CNBC, I'm dumping. Caught that fake out, then I'm pumping. Inflation scare, we like that bait. Yo, I'll go slow, my math too great. 0.6 B, I open gates.
127,001 18789.
They panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. CPI flash, that's the spark. Strike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that print. They press short, I press mint. They post charts, I post tint. That Bugatti Matt, no Lambo keys, they rattle loud. Economics got the crowd, but I just stare. Real unbowed, cause I got edge, they not allowed. CPI. Volatility divine. They pray for calm, I realign. Big tech move, I redefine. While they sweat news, I just recline. CPI, drop, I'm lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Red folder drop, on that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. They wait for
Shout out to the AI though.
I wait for CPA. The math is the math. Bugatti sound like. Got him. Midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Now the charts look clean, and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox,
This is a pain in the ass.
silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake gonna be. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
I see. This is a lot easier to set up on a Mac, I'll tell you that much. God damn. God damn.
Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic. Wick, tap a stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic.
Aha, it worked. Okay. Okay.
Wick, tap a stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic. Wick, tap a stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic.
Okay, we got it set up. We got the open claw set up. Perfect.
That math hit automatic.
PP I just dropped. We trade that. Math, Rex, Ice. PP I pop 'em, count up Rex. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, made a wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, not a coupe all mac. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who won't smoke. They long that wick, I broke they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP I pop 'em, count up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the bells mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now swipe that charge. Bag that face look like a chart. All on PP, I play my part. Math too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit, then I went gold. Bought new yacht off a mean threshold. Blue face day, never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PP, I whispered, I caught that sign. Haters loud, but they laid online.
Fuck.
Just let my trades align. Boom. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. That a hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Marcos.
Okay, we have our Telegram set up on this thing.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy
levels tap. No wick too sharp, that's bait, not map. You dive in, I lock the trap. You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I ghost that cloud.
Bum, bum, bum.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Shots talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green and red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Seen that pump, that's not my lane. You tweet hype, I study range. Price need test, I don't engage. Too many trades, you build a cage. Glow in the screen, but the hands stay still. Everyone rush, I move off skill. They want action, I want fills. Let them burn, I build from chill. No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green, then red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Yeah. Let them chase, let them scream. I wait and take it clean. Marcos.
Match. Marcos. Yeah. Yeah. Right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome. I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they late on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic.
What's going on with these charts? Bum, 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 bum.
Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Liquidity sweep, then breaks. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I
Hey.
beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Math.
Okay. Were you there when BTC crashed hard at 20%? Like recently, you mean? Like what are you referring to? Also, like, when you say, were you there? Where is it there? Early in Jan, early February. Oh, like the day that we nuked. Yeah, I was. I mean, I wasn't like streaming, but I was like talking about it in the Discord as it was happening. Yeah. The thing is, I was in a short from like way up here, so kind of. Thing is, I TP'd a little early. Like most of it was like done by 65, like the targets. So like this last like chunk of the move didn't like fully juice on it. Like I'm still in that thing with like targets below, but do we get there? I don't know. And then longing here, like yeah, longing here was. Kind of like a no-brainer kind of thing, right? Like the data when this thing was happening was like ridiculous. There was like 5 sigma like outliers going on when we printed the hammer candle. Where's that thing? On this candle. Or where the fuck was it? Just fucked up this chart. These moving averages are fucking this thing up. And I added again here too. After this like 382 bounce. Pixel perfect, might I add? Little ding. Added like right here. I think I added on this one as well. It's either this one or this one. I don't remember which. Then I TP'd. There was like a single print here on like the actual charts. Where is it? On this thing. Then I closed some. I think it was here, right? It was on stream when I did it pretty recently. I mean, we're able to see from the graph that BTC was about to crash that bad. I mean, yeah, like, well, I mean, I guess we like never know, but in terms of like how the chart was looking, it wasn't particularly hot. Where is like this channel thing? Did I click it? Whatever, it doesn't really matter how you draw it, but it was like some kind of like channel was like forming, right? And we like lost it, like retested it and broke down. And as soon as this started breaking, that's why you see like the massive volume start spiking. But no, I don't think we're gonna go that low. I thought we were gonna bounce like some. Well, first I thought we were gonna what's it called? Clean up some of this stuff. I had like a box here on Discord. Where is it? Like this kind of region. But like in hindsight, I don't know why I had this as like my first area of interest. Like I should have known, right? This is like such a fucking like retail trading level. Like literally any fucking NPC on planet Earth was looking at this. So I should have known we were gonna fucking blow through it, to be honest. But yeah, and then coming right through to the other side. Right to this the bottom of this volume node. Literally pixel perfect. Because like I had like, but my like last set of like TPs was like here, like in the middle of these two volume nodes. Because this is like where 65 was. Just mean we're in a bear market now. I mean, if they think if you go by like whatever definition people use of like a bear market, like yeah, I suppose so. Like, isn't it like 30% correction or something, or 40% correction? I don't know. Something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? We could go lower from here. Yeah, possibly. Especially if like these things start correcting, right? Like if these things start to like break down on a more meaningful time frame, like we'll certainly going lower. Hard to see a world where we wouldn't. That's the thing, right? Like we've like this whole like nuke from 125 has like been happening like as this was like going up or sitting sideways. Boom, 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 boom. Plus, like, this bounce here is like a little sus. A little sus. We'll see. I think it'd be pretty interesting if we come back down to here, right? But to when like the ETF came out, like this like cluster. It lets me draw it. At that point, anybody that bought the ETF on release is like break even at best. Because we already undid like the whole Trump pump. So this is like the other like last notable, quite significant notable event. Do we make it there though? I don't know. Those people that caught bond week of the ETF coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of buying then. We'll see. It's just still a long way to go. We're getting down there. So maybe we do like one more like leg down and just starts to go from there. Or he just like sits sideways, builds like a new base for a while, maybe taps it once, and then just does another leg up. There's like lots of possibilities, right? Maybe just goes to fucking 0, right? And is never to recover. Maybe the low is in. Bum.
With a richer milli on the wrist, no brace. Slide through stealth, but I leave no trace. All I left was a trap in a big briefcase. Stepping on his own name, pop out. Hit they stops now.
Quite the move though, right? Quite the move down. It's always how it happens, right? But like you had chances to sell. Like if you didn't sell like at the top, dude, even we didn't. Which is look at in hindsight. This is like out of the entire last year of trading, not selling here, probably the biggest fail of the year last year trading. And the only reason I didn't is because I was fucking in Toronto like a dumbass. Whatever, I didn't think my own fault. Should have been more dialed in. Because I even posted this in the Discord. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, here. But I'm on the other side of that, wicking it deep. Zone invaded, stops gone. Marcos. I posted like this 3 drives on the 4 hour. I literally posted about this. But like I was at the time I was not at home like actually trading. I wasn't around actively trading when this was happening. Like I literally missed the opportunity to like sell like a good amount of my spot bags. So I got sold on this bounce. And then again on the breakdown. But definitely it feels bad. Feels bad. Thing is, most people didn't, right? And then this is how they punish you. Punish your ass. It's funny because it's exact same way we topped here, funnily enough, right? Like on the lower time frames, like this top and this top, it's like the exact same fucking thing. Those three drives in the higher time frame are no joke. Even last cycle, wasn't it? I think we were looking at this on stream a long time ago with somebody else. I think it was the exact same thing fucking last cycle. Yeah, I was on the lower time frames. Not as much on this one. What about this? Not so much. But like these, like ding, ding, ding. Super strong reversal signal. Or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the V hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't. Speaking of 3 drives, there's another one here, right? Bing. Go to the map. Where do we start going from here? You think got a single print, now we're just going, yeah? Can we make it to my next TP or no? Or no? Or no?
Marcos. Huh. Move that side. We don't scale, we slide. Yeah, yeah. Move that side like a bricks on road. Let me set, then I load that code. Chart too clean, they explode, implode. Stop hunch, with the ops on hold. Move that side like a moving key. 20 lot deep when I breathe with E. Push one line, watch the market free. They need luck, I just need my feet. Got that size like a well and stuff. Book so
And I didn't know that this OpenAI
just tap when I you hold hopium, I hold belt. Cash flow slide, that's manual.
but the API was different than like the regular subscription.
I got thrill. Trade so big, make Wall Street kneel. Move that side like a kilo press.
That's kind of annoying.
Don't need two gets. They long too high, now they feel that stress. Price go ghost, I finesse the rest. Move that size with the map behind. Price bounce off where I draw that line. Chart got smoke when I realign. TP hit, now I sip my wine. Still moving ounces, move the tape. One click hit and the block reshape. Liquidity drive, then I relocate. Sweep that zone like I sealed your fate. Got full size in the trap line zone. Brokers blink when I step, they moan. One false move, I be gone, I'm known. But size got weight like a chart in stone. Big side, trade light, rich tight, math right, fade height, get right, they bet wrong. Good night, move that side like I'm moving dope. Trade so clean, I don't need hope. One wick trap, then I cut that rope. Marcos move and the candles choke. Move that side like a street cartel. Snipe that top, now they can't rebel. I fake greed, they caught the L. Run these charts like a clientele.
Mhm.
First move, fake view. Second leg, look strong, but the third, that's where it ends. War goes on, Marcos,
Of course, this 3 Drive song comes on too.
First two paid, third one died.
What are the chances of that?
Fake view. Second leg. Look strong, but the third. That's where it ends. War goes on, Marcos. I'll wait for the third drive. First two paid, third one died. They all long, I let them hide. Then I load up zone and snipe. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press duck. You see trend, I see time. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart, don't think. They call break, out I call bait. Draw that fib, then I wait. Candle stack, crowd gets loud. Top get chased, I move proud. No rush, no need to guess. Third drive hit, I clean that mess. She said that reversal, I said watch. Zone lined up like a gold wrist watch. One last wick, then the whole thing flip. They scream trend, I just let that rip. I'll wait for the third drive. First two paid, third one dive. They all long, I let them hype. Then I load up zone and snipe. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press up. You see trend, I see time. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Pen too old, they still miss. They want heat, I want bliss. She said, how you show mid move. I said, I map this candle groove. Every impulse got a script. Every fake out got a twist. Every setup got a grave. And third drive, gig it slick.
Heart roll slow, but the wrist not low. He jumped in, I let it go. Whip came up, then snap below. 3 strikes hitting, now they know. Not the first, not the second. Wait for it. That third one kills. Last that laser drive. I'll go solo halves. Marcos, wait. I'll wait for the third drive. First 2 bait, third one dive. They all on, I let them hype. Then I load up Sonos night. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I pressed up.
Where were we?
Trend, I see time. 3 tries deep, then comes mine. You got 1 drive early. Again. Marcos.
Is it? Wow, today's flying by. Holy crap. Today is flying by.
They ain't believe me, but the math did. I did it anyway, even when they laugh. Now I'm charted out, wrist full of math. Cried in the dark, no lights, just pass. Now it's backwoods, thick water, stash that. I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa where the charts bounce. Tears turn to trays, look who got clouds. Let's go. I was in the room with the blinds all closed, staring at the candles, mind on froze, losses in the road, heart got cold, had to flip sides just to not fold. Nobody saw them nights I broke, running through books while they hit that smoke. Now I push keys like piano notes, made my plan and I ran that road. Watch it go, entry hit steel, PL stretched like a luxury deal. Told my story, the pain too real, but they ain't here till I sign that seal. I did it anyway, even when they laugh. Now I'm charted out, wrist full of math. Cried in the dark, no lights, just pass. Now it's backwoods, thick water, stash that. I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa where the charts bounce. Tears turn to trays, look who got clouds. Y'all saw the whip, not the struggle days. Y'all saw the win, not the double haze. I lost friends, I lost time, I lost peace. I gained focus and now I feast. 1 monitor, then I got 4. Now I mark zones like I went to war. They laughed at lines, now they beg for more.
Oh, interesting. It's using my Codex API. What the hell? Okay, interesting.
Broke my trays like a tailor-man. Now it's VY plays, no pretend. Didn't need friends just to fib and trend. Even when they laugh. Now I'm charted out, wrist full of math. Cried in the dark, no lights, just pass. Now it's backwoods, thick water, stash that. I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa where the charts bounce. Tears turn to trays, look who got clout. They ain't believe me, but now they copy the entries. Math over magic. Marcos.
We'll do that in a second.
Price too clean, bounce too straight, no delay, just react.
just stand back when the wick says hi. Chart look loud, but I move in silence. TP flash, that's candle violence. He said moon, I saw fake. I press fill, he press break.
Marcos.
Okay, interesting.
Marcos. Yeah. Marcos. It's that time again.
Let's see how effective this thing is.
Rate drop. Rate hold. We eat out the way. F4, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the whip, my ops mine. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I rate that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Countdown drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post while I post TP. Shots bounce Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I short that mess. Ops in spaces, begging guesses. I'm in size, no second guesses. You though. F4, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the wick, my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. They got hobium tweets, I got limit fills. Mask my weapon, no fake thrills. I scalp that wick with deadly steel. Then chill with the view in Beverly Hills. Jerome talk slick, I already knew. I measured the tape, I mapped that cue. My yellow dash got bounced on cue. Whole room cheered, they never knew. Been up since London, slept in Tokyo. Rate day Prince got me moving like whoa, it's Marco's world. They just float. FOMC hits, I'm cutting throats. You though. F4, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the wick, my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Rate day ain't for the weak. It's math, motion, and Marcos. We don't gamble. We execute. FOMC.
Okay. This thing gonna load or what?
It's Marcos. No guessing. Just math, brethren. Pixel perfect laugh. Pixel lines I strike exact.
Or what?
Smoke top shelf while charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat go whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Math bring life and the life is rich. Dash line yellow, price hit neat. Trade locked in, no need repeat. Wake tap bounce, I don't compete. I calculate what them tweet defeat. Rooftop chill with the loudest pack. They still hope I check that back. Plan so tight, no room for slack. They fade moves, I fade them back. Every chart glow like a chain. Every candle whisper gain. Guess I aimed and rain. One trade feed whole campaign. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need fee cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat goal whip. Entry tighten rope. Piano stretch like it hit the slope. Them watch stats, I build the scope. Every line I draw give hope. Candle pulse like baseline beat. Blue line bounce then chart repeat. I don't flex loud, I flex elite. Private flight, just me and heat. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat gold whip. Entry aligned, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. My spring life and the life is rich.
How do you put a screenshot in here though?
Math life. Marcos. The math is the math. Yeah. You already knew that level wasn't random. Marcos. Marked up, didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slid my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area, how I sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught wet, caught still. You caught lost, caught still. Sharp move weird, I still glide. They swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm ready filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw early. They call moon, I call birdie. Shot that fade, no assist. Snipe that top, I don't miss. One candle print, I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame. You want magic, I want math. You want vibes, I want path. Tag that line.
This fucking thing.
Press fine, TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. Caught wet, caught still.
Interesting. Now, out of curiosity, I told it to make me a 3D chess game that I could play against it. And I just fucking made this thing like 20 seconds. Interesting. It looks like shit, but... Can this thing go, does this go on stream? Where's my fucking...
Stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos.
Yeah, they just made this shit. E?
I just mapped that pad clean.
Interesting.
Got splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash.
Bum.
So I double that bag. Already red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone now, it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division.
Okay.
Pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle.
Get rid of that.
You late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graphs. I just mapped that path. Now the risk got splashed.
The main reason I'm saying this stuff now is just so I can leave it on. For free, right? And this will be better than like the server, or at least like the free instance. Because it's pretty cool, right? You can just like while you're out and about doing whatever, you can just like text it to like do something that comes to mind. When you get home, it's already done, instead of having to like write it down in like your notepad on your phone, then come home, do the prompt, blah blah blah. Oh.
bounce once, you press twice. Stop gone, Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold, candle touch.
Boom, 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 boom.
I said trap, price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet.
Yeah.
You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when
I
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got.
Okay, let's wrap this up, boy. Getting tired. We got this thing set up, good to go. Can set up some cron jobs for this tomorrow and see if it does them well or not. I'm curious to play with the Google API. I didn't notice that you can what's it called? Like if you give ChatGPT a YouTube link, like it can't just get the conversation. But Gemini, like with the YouTube integration, you can get like the full transcript. So I want to pipe that into this thing. So you can consume like a shit ton of content. We'll close this bad boy down for now, though.
Noise, I march still, you bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged in silence hits, I roll out gas, you post fist. One more trade, one more loss, one more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show, same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth, you burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you, cut you, cut you, cut you. Again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse.
Did I just brick this thing? Hopefully not. Nice.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake.
But I mean, in terms of a juice box, is there much to really talk about? There much to really talk about?
Imaginary lines, that's what they
I
say.
don't think so.
Till price tag
Let's just look at some of this stuff real quick.
They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You drink candle, I drink
I think his market's closed tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's a holiday.
imaginary lines, that's what they say. What they say. Till price tap twice and fades away.
I don't know if we're gonna be expecting a whole lot.
Pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash
9-5.
line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Wait till your trade explodes on it.
Hmm.
It's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake. But you got stopped. Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos.
Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust.
Understand. Yeah, I guess this is all a bit of an interesting zone, right? This single print. I mean, we already talked about this higher stuff, right? Like anything like above here, we've already talked about, so don't need to really rehash on that. I was curious to see if anything like interesting was going on the lower time frames here potentially. And same with like below the stuff that we already talked about. Fuck. Like in the zone, right? Right here. I might as well just draw it, right? On the lower time frames, 9, 6.
I trace tracks, numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone the line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean wick, then I'm back. No stress, no fear, only structure.
Yeah, these are the only two like new zones I'd be like, I don't even know if I'd be entertaining this one, to be honest. Because there's a lot going on up here. It's a lot more interesting levels above. There's really like, yeah, sure, there's like a little liquidity cluster here, but not like in terms of like a nominal amount of dollars, nothing huge. And all like the high leverage liquidations are higher, right? And there's like a big high leverage liquidation like right up there. So like when we do have an outside day, right? So if we do end up doing one of these right at the Valley area low, and like reclaim and start to go, then like coming up here is like that's the full day value, right? I don't know if I'd be too keen on taking that. Plus like this kind of volume node we've been talking about, basically like reclaiming it, right? Like not just yesterday's value, but like basically the value of this whole thing. I don't know if I'd be too keen on that one, or maybe let some kind of like reversal print there and then you can take it, or just say fuck it, wait for something better, because even if there is some kind of like reversal printing here kind of a thing, might end up doing that, right? Write some of these things down. That's what I just do. Thing is, I haven't been looking at the data at all, right? The whole time I've been setting up that VM and then getting like the open call running. Can't say I've been looking at this data too much. I know people are positioned right now. So you're gonna have to do that yourself. Honestly, it's more or less the same as like the yesterday's and right now, right? Kind of like already discussed everything basically. Like, yeah, keep this kind of these two zones in context, but other than that, it'll be interesting if we come tap this and go right at the previous peak value area low. Put that as 2. Red box at 3. Yeah, everything else we talked about. Look, whether you're taking like these like deeper long attempts, or even like below like the high time frame lows, or if we like flip the zone, right? We end up like kind of doing this thing. Already talked about all of those things. In terms of the long. And for the short, yeah, we were talking about this, so I think it was on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Plus everything else above. Nothing's really changed there. A short from below. Hmm. Hmm. Probably just losing the red box, right? Something around there. I don't like the golden pocket, like bounce and go kind of thing.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and
Tricky, hard to say, right?
these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't
But like, yeah, got some pretty like easy, like this is like a pretty easy short setup to get like a short, right? Like, ideally, you're already in it and you're just kind of chilling at this point.
late night zone, Martin go.
Because like when we talked about this, I think it was on Thursday, right? When we talked about having just like worst case scenario, you could have put the triangle.
You took that slap.
If you did that, you're just chilling right now. Full filled, stop losses break even, and now you're just like fucking sitting on your hands, cooling, right?
Mine just built. They press screen, I press calm. They want push, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon.
Because my only problem with like trying to short here,
Stop, got tap, now
there's a roll where the 6 up holds, right?
much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth.
It could just like come down, do this, and then just like reclaim and go. If you're like trying to take a short on these like back tests, I guess you can try if there's like edge forming, right? But like definitely put your stop loss break even pretty quick.
I stance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet.
I took that short. Too much confluence. If only it were always this easy. Yeah.
You move when it's shake.
Shout out to you. Shout out to Olympic.
Stress, stop, got tap, now they clean that mess.
Yeah, sometimes they give you like a couple of freebies, couple layups.
That's what happened when you rush.
Kind of let your heart heal after you take
I just
what seems like a freebie and then just stops you at break even.
you stay loud, you caught feelings, I caught feels. Marcos.
No, realistically, it's gonna be a short. It's probably like losing this ball, this whole node, right? From the downside, at least.
From these stop loss fires.
Like some kind of like bearish retest into the zone.
Hey.
Like obviously, it depends on what the chart looks like. If we come down here,
Get tagged, then it explodes.
like if there's like some single prints left behind, or like a poor high somewhere, and it kind of like swing fails it after the fact, and then goes.
Price got loud, I ain't moving inch.
I mean, we'll update it as we go. If we do happen to nuke down before we stream again, then like whatever.
No spike, I
You know what you're doing, amazing. If not,
618, I map it.
sucks to suck.
Sleep
Yeah.
while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just mad. Clean when the levels align. You throw darts. I draw with spine. He stick blow. When the stop loss line, you press buy. I press decline. Full view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket. Like price on script. He said uptrend. I said don't slip. Heat map red. I step in cold.
Yeah, something like that.
Tag, then it explode. Chart two
And all this higher stuff we talked about. And these probably be pretty juicy, right?
P hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch.
potentially some juicy setups up here.
Gush your strain. Chart did numbers. I ain't feel pain. He up $5. I blew out range. One big zone. Now we ain't the same. Slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounce back. Go kart spark. He said mad fake. Then the fib went dark. Then came wick. Then came spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype. I need incision. They want vibes. I want
I
conviction.
feel like I'm missing something, right? Like, is it just me or am I missing something? I'm like so like I don't know why I'm like so convinced I'm just like oblivious to paying attention to like some zone right now on the downside in terms of the short.
Now your bag got sold. TP hit. I don't even flinch. Price got loud. I ain't moving inch. Wick came back. I dropped that pin. Now your stop loss. Paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
But we'll leave it like that, right? Kind of losing the some kind of bearish retest of that zone before sweeping the lows. Like if it's like a this, I don't know if I'd be too keen on that anymore. But ideally, it's like this. Bum, 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 bum. Discussed everything else in previous streams or Discord, right? Depending on like if it was before we start streaming again. All these high time frame zones I'm left behind. And you get these yellow lines, value high, low from long ranges. I guess I know. Yes and no. Like it's the value area high and low of the nodes, but there's like multiple nodes within the range, right? There's like one node here, another node like there. Maybe you can count this all as one node if you want. Another node here. Plus like this, right? Like same with this one, it's like two big nodes. So that's like the first thing. So like, let's say I'd set that chart, or let's just do it as an example, I suppose. Okay, with TPO here, yeah. So let's say we had a yellow line here. Step one, a volume level. Then I go on to like the low time frame. And I'll see like how the volume is like on this time frame kind of thing. Like does also align with like one of the nodes here. Like I might like move it a little bit because at the end of the day, like this price action that we drew the yellow line from is a while ago, right? This is like more than a year ago at this point. Like a year and a half. So I try to keep them a bit more adjusted with the up-to-date volume a little bit more. So maybe I'll put it like up here. And then like the other thing I'll do is I'll see if it aligns with like the TPO levels. So you can see here it's like POC, value high of these three TPOs. So I probably have it like that, right? And then the other thing is like, let's just say I draw like a fib now, right? And like some like fib level happens to align there as well, then I'll like do like this. Well, it depends, right? At the end of the day, there's no like there's no right or wrong per se, right? Like whether it's like here or here or here. Like there's no difference because like the way I treat them is not like, yes, it is funny when I'm sitting here and it's like, well, pixel perfect, and you just fucking like bounce off the line like for the lulz, like on CME and whatnot too. But like, at the end of the day, like they're bubbles, right? They're kind of like bubbles. So like down the road, like as prices like printing and developing, and like there's a lot of confluence forming, like as it gets to the line, then I'm a bit more confident in like entertaining that trade. And yeah, and then it ends up happening that it just fucking pixel fucks it, right? So I guess like I get a more general term, just like higher time frame volume. And to like adjust with recent volume plus TPO, and like sprinkle in some fibs. Something like that. And it also depends, like, cause like selected, you used to have like a lot more of them, right? Or like up here I still do. Cause like when you're like scalping or like trading a lot more actively, I guess would be a better phrase. Like you can have multiple, right? Like as his volumes are developing, like I could have like one here, have like one here, maybe one there. You can see it's like prices like constantly like fucking these things. Well, I mean, it's like now we'd have to like reference future price action, but like even from when it initially started, it's like being. But like they see like a lot of like reaction. And they not like a Bible, or not like, oh, the yellow line, therefore take a trade. Dum dum. TPO levels. There's a lot of creativity in this, I'd say. Thanks. Yeah, I suppose so. But that definitely is something I got from like yeah, because you were talking about Kim the other day, right? Something I like picked up from him. Like I don't know about like using the TPOs and adjusting them like as you go, but I think he has like a pretty similar way of kind of setting the levels. But both very volume driven. Like if you're gonna be trading like auction market theory type of trading, like you kind of have to, right? Because that's like what determines the boundaries of the value areas. I need to update them though. I made a note the other day because I think it was yesterday. Somebody was in chat asking about them. And we do need to go back to the upper levels and like give them a bit of a touch up, and probably start changing the lower ones a little bit. Because these things are quite old, right? We set these things like about a year ago, basically. So they're all a little outdated. Get rid of this dying. Did I delete the other box? I did. Probably tomorrow, to be honest. I don't maybe I'll be on stream, maybe not. Well, we'll like do the levels, and at some point I'll just like zoom out the chart, and people can just like screenshot it or whatever. Just go back and look at the video. But that is on the to-do list. Thing is, right now it's not like a priority since I'm already like in trades anyways. I don't. Not the most urgent of things. Show to the math though, right? Show to the math. Okay, we're getting out of here. It's late. Want to get some sleep. Do a quick chat shout out and get things going. Scroll back. Shout out to Harris Kamal. Shout out to Samir. Hey guys, Samir's an OG. Samir, you've been here almost a year, right? I think a year at this point, basically. One of the OGs, damn. Shout out to you. Shout out to your brain surgery. Shout out to recovering. Scary stuff. Shout out to Olympic. Nerding out. Olympic, I like that, right? Nerding out. Asking questions, nerding out. You're gonna be a mega juicer. Consistent effort. I like that. Soon we're gonna be watching you, right? Mr. Olympic. Or Mrs. I don't know. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Kind of usual time, sit here nerding out. Maybe we should bring a day actually, because tomorrow's like a holiday, right? So maybe we just kind of hang out here and look at some of this stuff, chill out. While I do set up this Claude bot some more. Yeah, either way, we'll be back soon. So then I am out of here later. Later.